力隠されたパワーは夜空をかける普通の暮らし夢見るけれど心の中で燃えるスターライト輝けノア空を飛び越えて逃げ切れ追いかける影を振り切れ普通の力で全てを超えて新しい未来をこの手で描くんだ街の明かりが優しく照らす地球の夜空に星が瞬くだけどその下でノアは走る自由を求めて鎖を断ち切る青い鎧に秘めたる力手ねぶの表も恐れさせる普通の暮らし夢見るけれど心の中で響くコズミックビート輝けノア地球を守って逃げ切れ過去の影を振り払え宇宙の力で全てを超えて新しい未来をこの手で描くんだ星の光が道を照らしてノアは進む決して振り返らない青い鎧に宇宙のことを自由の翼で飛び立つ未来へ輝けノア空を飛び越えて逃げ切れ追いかける影を振り切れ宇宙の力この手で描くんだ輝けノア運命も超えて自由な空に星を描いてコズミックヒーロー未来を照らしてノアオレライト永遠に光る
I am so looking forward to finishing this game. Alright, mic check, testing 1, 2, 3. Seems a little low. Let me up the gain. Yeah, let's go there. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, looks good. Hello, Quart. It's been a while. How's everyone doing? Doing alright. Definitely tired. But doing alright. I really needed a couple days off from everything, so like Sunday to Tuesday I was just like, I think you have a filter in the mic? Huh? Do I? I don't think I have my filters on. Maybe it could be the noise removal. Let me reduce the noise removal or mess around with it. How is it? Does it sound any better? Okay, actually I can do something to check. Testing 1, 2, 3. It sounds fine. Alright, cool. Had to turn on my monitoring. Alright, and turn that off because I can't stand hearing my voice over myself because it's kind of delayed, so it messes with me. But yeah, I had to take a break from streaming for a couple days, but I feel a lot better and ready to go. I really want to finish this game like the way I started it. I want this over so I can have more time to do other games. But how's it been, Court? You doing better? Everything all right? If we do end up finishing this game early, which I doubt, maybe I might try out a couple other games. But I have no hope that that will occur. So let's jump right in. Since I hate the high school storyline, I'm just gonna do the high school storyline first. Where am I going? Oh yeah, they're headed for the cafe. Okay, cafe it is. Yako Sakazaki. Oh, there's a sticker. You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. We know. It'll be okay. So, what did you want to ask me? Oh, well, before we ask, I want to discover that little mockingbird inside a cafe. I've never been to one before. How exciting. It's pretty smelly inside because of the cigarette smoke, but really? The clock ticking is annoying. I used to have a ticking clock back then. It drove me insane. I can't sleep with a ticking clock. All right, I guess we just talk to this guy. Okay, about my cursed stone. Yako, if you would. Right, we wanted to ask you about this. Oh my, a cursed stone! An Okame mask. That must mean the Fool's Procession. You two were at the school last night. Damn. They were all there of all places. Yako, you're one of them. You're a curse bearer. Scamlight, where is our frog? All right, Aeon took control. Good question. Let me turn that all on. Aeon did turn off all of those because, you know, he doesn't like that stuff. Where'd it go? Let's go viewer rewards, power-ups, click, and turn them all on. This one doesn't really make sense in this one, so I'm turning that one off. Okay. You should have access to the frogs. All right. Please calm down, Mr. Araishi. Your reaction is too intense. It's kind of scaring me. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What is it you wanted to know about your curse stone? What would be the best way to approach this? Okay. Flatter him? Intimidate. I think we need to flatter this dude. It's just, a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these cursed stones. Well, it's true that I'm likely the person most well-versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Araishi. Won't you help us? Please? Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the Rite of Resurrection and 7 mystery curse stones happening now? Oh, taking an interest now that
you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher starting your questioning with your subject's origin. Mr. Araishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No. I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then do you know of the ancient Onmyoto ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? What is that? Something from your cult? Miss Kurosuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise. In that case, why do you think the rite and curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? Well, he may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Right. Make something up. Well, you see, we just have such an intellectual curiosity, and think it could really help your research. I see. Now that you mention it. Seems like he's reluctant to answer. Then how about... act disappointed. Oh, we figured you would know since you're so smart. How disappointing. How dare you! You make it sound like I'm stupid. You couldn't be more wrong. Do you realize how devoted I am to this research? Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of the Record of Fates. A special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in a paper. Yeah, okay. The Record of Fates was written 200 years ago, in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji called Seimen Tsuchimiki Kado. Speaking of onmyoji, I've been trying to watch the onmyoji anime. I'm like maybe episode 3 or 4. Oh, and also speaking of creepy animes, I've started watching Dandadan. I know the manga's still going, but Dandadan's really left a good impression. The music's fire and the animation was like, what's happening? This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Seimen Tsuchi Mikado? I've never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. Creepy? Dandadan? It was more like weird. But there is creepy nuts. I love their music. After Bling Bang Bang Born, I think that's what it's called. This there's new song for Dandadan, just like so fire. He was born. Oh wait, I read that. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in records, or so it is written in the Record of Fates. As brilliant as Seimen was, he was also an eccentric. He devoted into researching the Rite of Resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that had never been completed. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family, and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. The Record of Fates are the writings Seimen recorded on the road to Edo. I see. It's more like comedic. I mean, yeah. It's comedic, weird. It's weird. It's weird to me. It's like what am I thinking? Chainsaw Man. It's like Chainsaw Man. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The rite of resurrection makes use of Abe no Seme's speciality, the Taizan Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replicate the souls of a dead spirit that has been called. Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. But it's fire? Agreed. So good, I can't wait for the next episode to drop. I'm guessing you read some of the manga. Thus, it is thought the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the Record of Fates, and there. There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the Record of Fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. I'm so confused with that sentence. Did I add too many? Huh? That's similar to what Mio said, actually. Updated files. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? Excuse me, Mr. Araishi? What is it, Miss Kurosuzu? You published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the rite of resurrection and the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof did you have of that? You really know your stuff. But about that was somewhat sensationalized piece written for occult magazines. And there's always a reason in anime favor. Manga doesn't have that opening. Agreed. You don't get that. For sure. This is part of my argument. You know, as far as you get in a manga, you just don't get that other entertainment factor. Oh, really? It was just nonsense then? Not exactly. Rather, it's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it. And that is, well, I suppose there's no harm in telling a couple students so passionate about this topic. Thank you. This is something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the Record of Fates. It was just after Seimen arrived in Honjo. There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. A conflict over resurrecting the dead? I don't know the details. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. That is the only remaining reference. 9 people? Fighting over a resurrection ritual? I call this tragedy the Honjo I was making... Did I use that as a title? Hang on. I was going to use that as a title for my YouTube side. I'm pretty sure, unless I changed it last second, I was going to call my stream the Honjo incident. No, I changed it last minute. And it has long been a subject of my research. And I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what you're saying is the resurrection ritual is at the root of the Honjo incident is Seimen's rite of resurrection? But in exchange, when you were reading manga, you can hear to your music. I mean, fair. But like some music just doesn't, you need original music. Oh, an ad's about to start. You got 50 seconds till an ad drops. Yes, that is how the Record of Fates ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first Seiman brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. We can assume that by this point Seiman was likely using a different name. Then, in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in complete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less the course of events. So that's how they're connected. 7 seconds, guys. Then it's ad time. And ad time. Actually, it'll just let me know. I'll keep reading before it drops. Then I'm getting this right. The 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. Alright. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? Thanks for the redeem. And there's more. With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory. You are? Yes. The reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who receive the cursed stones. Resentful memories? Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtained your cursed stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did! Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9, and ad just started, I'll just read this through though, who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. I really do hope to finish this today. That's my hope. Okay, we got a 1-minute ad break at this time. Let's talk other news. My friend Kiara got me into Deadlock, which is kind of cool. I'm going to be playing Deadlock with a couple other VTubers. And try that out. I don't know when, but I hope to try it out soon, you know? See what that game's all about. Maybe even give it, if you guys haven't received a Deadlock invite, maybe I'll give an invite out. I don't know. Maybe. Giveaway. Other than that, I got nothing else. Other news. I kind of want another multiverse version of myself. I've been thinking about that. You know, like a true mob boss version. That would be kind of fun to do. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. And the ads have been completed. Welcome back for those who are waiting and lurking. Let us begin. I think I read this part. The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries, thus gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. The thug Aurelyte. Exactly. I want like one ugly, like a true nasty mob boss hitman looking character. Shower thoughts. Huh? That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession, Yako. Yo, should I? Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get. Okay, Mr. Aurelyte, I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession. Excellent. So basically, it's about a woman who unalived falling from a Yagura tower at a festival. Interesting. It's not that one, then. Not that one? What do you mean? Among the 9 victims at the Honjo incident, that is to say the 9 curse echoes, one of them is Seimen himself. Or so I suspect. Huh? Seimen was one of the victims at the Honjo incident too? Meaning, an Onmyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo? Right. It would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo. Wait, that was Yako. Oops. Mio. Then maybe with Seimen's curse echo we could... Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing. Sorry. Mr. Araishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I have learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Foot-Washing Mansion, the Ever-Burning Lantern, and now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the Foot-Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What are they about? First, the Foot-Washing Mansion. An Onmyuji appeared distinctly in this one. Really? But not Seimen, I'm afraid. A female Onmyuji who sought the rite of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seimen. Her curse echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. That detective did well to escape this one. So, a female Onmyuji and the rival of Seimen was involved in the Honjo incident? That certainly is interesting. Next is the Evergreen Beach. This curse echo is from a craftsman of Netsuke carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. The rite of resurrection. Precisely. This man, Jinkichi, must have been in contact with Seimen. Sad, tomorrow's releases Metaphor Refantasio, another game from Atlas, but I can't buy. I've heard about that one. I'm intrigued by it. It's, from what I've heard, it's very much like Persona, but it cuts a lot of the dating aspect or relationship stuff, which I'm actually not opposed to that. I feel like for me it's a bit of a chore. Although it's like a great added depth, and I'm sure people get a kick out of it, I just like a straight narrative, you know? Like a good whole story. Just keep going. I don't want to wind. But yeah, I'm very intrigued by it. I know Pendragon is giving it a shot. He's doing the demo right now, if I remember seeing it correctly. If I could just collect all the memories, everything will be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That is the knowledge I desire. Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives, but they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take measures of my own. Trigger of the curse. Another thing. Yes. You never really finished about what the trigger for all this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? It has something to do with how you obtain the record of fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the record of fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today, they would use the curse to unalive a lot of people. The one who left that message is the culprit behind the NEJIMA murders from 20 years ago. What? Something so terrible would happen? I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. And Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is the same. I didn't even know it was releasing yet. Hi, Cover Cho. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for sticking on. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm like starstruck. Hello. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Araishi, please, tell us everything you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the record of fates by a woman. A woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. A woman's voice. It said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript, and the rite of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in this coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet. 1 month, she specified the time period. I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity, I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. It must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse, to tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the ritual. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. Hence, I went public with the record of fates. Hihaku and the occult magazines immediately jumped at the news was a financial boon for me. Huh? Hihaku? As in Hihaku soaps? Right. I mean, no! That's not important, just some personal business. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Those are all the details I have. Very well. I've told you this much. I may as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What might that be? About Seimen's record of fates. There is sort of continuation to it. Another document called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. A continuation? Actually, a section written in Seimen's own hand was appended to the manuscript, according to which, after the Honjo incident, Seimen lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. It seems he had Why am I saying incident so much? It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. It supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information inaccurate? If Seimen died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. You really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seimen possessed? Of course not. He could use the rite of Oh. You're telling me Seimen used it on himself? The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then, is it not possible that Seimen himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place? But he'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite. Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Seimen. We will escape the dark place with the manuscript. I can't wait. I can't wait for Alan Wake. I'm pumped. I didn't even schedule any time for that. I need to Need to schedule in advance to play that through. Maybe like a weekend. What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Record of Fates were supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fates, the Yin Scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Semen's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. It seems that over their long history, the two documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as the family line branched. Semen had descendants? So there's someone out there related to him by blood even now? Yes. In fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known Onyuchi to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Record of Fates Yin Scroll, Semen himself wrote about the ways to handle the curse and the right, yes? Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but haven't found a single lead. Couldn't you wait another 4 days? Maybe then you could be a werewolf or witch or something like that? What do you mean? So if you too find out anything about the other resentful memories or Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all of this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Yes, understood. Thank you for your help. If you bring me something useful... Wait, why did I say something? Isn't it the 27th of this month? What is? Hang on. That's not what I'm looking for. When does it release? Is it on the 27th? When does the Lake House release? I know it says October, but... do they state when? The joke failed? It flew right past me, man. It just flew right past me. Went right over my head. If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well. Yako Sakazaki, 1 p.m. Street. We've learned a lot. So, to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the right of resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll may have info we want since it details how to stop the right. I think that's about it. Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle this situation. But even Mr. Araishi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curses is involved too. Right. Alright. What to do next? So, Mio, what are we going to do next? Good question. It may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the Record of Fates. Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Should we go back to the school then? Yeah, that's our point of contact after all. Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Aurelyte the Record of Fates, that must be the mastermind, don't you think? Yeah, and he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. Huh. You don't sound like the Yako I know. Then, let's catch 'em and make 'em spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now. I understand. I don't know if it's related to that woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in the female on Miyuji who was a rival of Simon. Oh, that reminds me, Mio. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Oh, you mean where Michio? Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always got cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must be hard to have to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me, Yako. Yeah? When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? Yeah. I left some flowers before going to school. Your birthday, isn't it on the 27th? It's kind of complicated. But I'm going to do a birthday stream on the 26th. So let's call it the 26th as my B-day. I say complicated because there's so many weird things. I know there's only one day you're born, but it's hard to explain. But for V2 purposes, it'll be on the 26th. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? Though, now that you mention it, that day, I suddenly felt lighthearted and ended up passing out before a little bit. But I came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it. I see. That's all I was wondering about. Thanks. Excuse me, you girls over there. I don't know who this... Oh, it's him. Hang on. Because I have to reach my lower registers of my voice to do this. Alright, here we go.
Yes, yeah. No, there. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention.
Who might you be?
I'm Yutaro Namigaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up.
A curse bearer?
Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the cursed stone of the foot-washing mansion.
The foot-washing mansion? So you're the one Inspector Tsutsumi was talking about?
Ah, you already know, Inspector Tsutsumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, hey. You're in the driver's seat. Yako? Yes. Wait, what? Just now, I Was I doing something? Sorry. Mr. Namigaki, what might be the matter?
Right. I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time?
Discuss something with us?
You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to it. Or to that.
Huh?
I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge.
Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What do we do? Go to school first? I think that's the safe route. Sorry, but there's something we've got to take care of. We'll have to pass.
Oh. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush. So I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds.
I hope I made the right choice. Then you could have wait 5 days for Halloween to born. Then you could be a lizard or a scarecrow or Doulahan or something. I mean, I guess that's true. Should I have taken the offer? If I hit resume, Namigaki's appearance. I want to see what happens if I said yes. Let's see what happens. That was the joke. I mean, that's why that emote's there. That emote is my personification. That is who I am. Okay, come on. I want to get this done. Well, I suppose we may as well hear what it is you have to say.
Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere?
We are so... He's gonna like stab us or push us off the bridge. Probably steal our cursed stone. So, what did you want to discuss with us?
Let's see. How do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your cursed stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead.
What?
Is why I was pursuing the rite of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my cursed stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this.
Well, I'm sorry, this is all so sudden. I still don't understand why you would want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michio?
Well, we met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day.
Right. Well, it would be great if we could bring Michio back, but we've already decided not to use the rite of resurrection.
Is that so? It seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know?
We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse.
I see. Well, that's too bad. I suppose I'll have to give up on the cursed stones.
Thank you for your understanding. It's not going to be that easy. Phew, I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. But why does he want to bring Michio back? Huh? Yako? Uh-oh. Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? So, Yako got kidnapped. Oh, she gone. She done. It was the other girl.
I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place, you've got guts. Now sorry, but I'll be taking your cursed stone. Either you hand it over or I'll have to take it by force.
How are you?
What? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you... No, 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 no. She's here again. I don't understand.
Oh wait, there was a... Oh, ads are starting in 20 seconds.
Wait. It was just an accident. I swear, I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back.
You're already too late. We finished the game. No, joking. This is fake. That was one alternate ending. We made it to one alternate ending at least. Yes, get the performance. Sorry, credits will be due when we actually finish the game. After this, Fumichika NEJIMA went on to use the power of its curse to commit mass shock in the public. Oh wow, we failed hard. And from that day on, Yoko Sakazaki was never heard from again. The end. Ending 1, Michio's Grudge. So we got one ending. While the ad is rolling, I'll just kind of figure out what we're doing next. We're gonna have to jump into this other part. We'll go into the detective storyline. Goose! WTF? What do you mean? Alright. I guess we got this storyline to go for. Dead or alive. Harue Shigima. We got 50 seconds till ad stops, and then we'll do the reading. Richter's the private eye, private detective, or private investigator. I don't know what he calls himself. No, private investigator. That's what he went by. 20 more seconds till Twitch community is back. Come on. Oh, let's go. Oh, another version of me that I wouldn't mind is a cowboy version. I know we talked about it before. I love a cowboy version. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We are back. All right.
Ma'am, allow me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives.
Name's Jun Ariel. I'd hardly call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here is the brilliant Chief Inspector Tsutsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks.
Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down.
It's whenever I'm way into music when you're online. Your voice is music enough, though. Why, thank you. You two are detectives.
This is my client, Mrs. Harue Shigima. Her father's a big deal in the police himself. So remember to mind your manners.
A bigwig named Shigima? Boss, you know of this guy?
Shit, I've heard the name. But you know, I don't keep track of who's who in this upper echelons.
There's no need to worry. I'm not my own person after all. Well, I am my own person after all. And my father has nothing to do with any of this. Ooh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time.
Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that.
You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. The outlaw Aurelyte. Yeah, that's how I was picturing that. Outlaw Aurelyte. The cosmic outlaw. All the police officers I've met have always been so dull. Well, you won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. How lovely. Keep it up.
Just hold on 1 second. This is the first I'm hearing of that.
You could literally play any game and Twitch will forever remember you played Pico Park. What do you mean? How? How? Why? Every time I open Twitch, it shows Pico Park for me? What? Ha. Oh yeah, you show me this. I'm curious now. Court, the bounty hunter. Maybe. I'm feeling outlaw more. Okay, I gotta see this. What am I looking at? I don't see anything Pico. I don't see anything Pico related. Behind? Oh my god. What is wrong with you, Twitch? Are you serious, Twitch? Why are you using my Pico Park gameplay as a background? Maybe I need to start like streaming in a vertical format for mobile devices. I need to learn how to do that.
Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives.
Surroundings. I thought we might cause trouble standing in the... I don't know who's saying this. Middle of the street talking like this, but so far we haven't drawn attention. Then again, that might just be because nobody wants to get involved with the case. I'm sure there's a sticker somewhere. Think. Okay, I think it's the perspective of Harue. Send a better picture. Oh my god, no kidding. That is definitely Pico Park. But like, that's way too many people. That was the gameplay with I think with Psycho. I think it was with Psycho and Pandragon and all of them. That was like Pico Park 1. Not my most recent play of Pico Park 2. That's so weird. So these detectives are out here because of the recent strings of strange deaths. It's best we keep quiet about our involvement with the curses. Alright, I guess I'll inspect Richter. It seems they were acquainted, but also like they haven't talked in a long time. A young and energetic detective, he seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had the chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. He seems like he's got a lot of experience working the streets. Most of the officers I know are the bureaucratic desk jockey types. The contrast is rather striking. Guess there's nothing else. Alright, let's talk to Richter.
I guess knowing how to deal with cops is also part of an investigator's job. Not quite the two of us used to be comrades is all.
Comrades? That's right. Richter used to be part of the police force himself. He quit a few years ago to go solo.
You should give it a try, Ariel. There's more freedom in working as a private investigator. I can't say much for the quality of life, though.
It's been 2 years, right? I hadn't heard of you since you quit. I didn't think your business would last, but here you are. You sure don't want to return to the force? We take you back with open arms.
What? To sit on my ass and watch the birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't belong in that world.
Come on, Richter. We need your talent. The public needs you.
Nah, you don't. This is my calling. The police will manage just fine without me. I'll keep on trying up all your loose ends. Oh, tying. I'll keep on tying up all your loose ends, saving the little birdies you abandon.
Was that it? I can't believe you were actually a part of the police force before, or once.
There's a story behind everything, ma'am. I don't regret my time on the force. I wouldn't have the connections I have today without it.
Okay, he's done. Okay, let's talk to Ario. Goose, what's with you humans and killing each other? You know, we get a thirst for blood. Logic goes out the door. Self-defense, who knows? I mean, why do animals do it? Hunger? Ario. What brings you here, Richter? You want a case?
That's right. I'm picking up the police slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year. Oh, I remember now. You're the Harue Shigima from the kidnapping case.
Huh? I missed something?
Don't be an idiot. It was the case where Munisada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am.
Killer whales do it because they're assholes? Is that true? They just do it for fun? Psychos. No, ban evader. I'll deal with that after. Indeed, the story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. And unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Thank you, Minty.
Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job.
So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you to this place then? Manly food or to find a mate. I mean, that's true. Lions. Lions are one example. And dolphins as well, right? I don't know, beats me. Dolphins are actually serial criminals? I mean, they are very intelligent. Aren't they like second to us in intelligence or something? What were the rankings in animal intelligence?
That's right. And an individual connected to the case used to live around here.
Used to?
That's right. As of last week, they're deceased. We'd hoped to talk to the family. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again.
Interesting. It sure doesn't look good on the police to be mishandling cases like this. If there really was a culprit, it should be our responsibility to bring them to justice. Well, I do consider the police my people. So, you consider the blame to be shared. You've got a stern side as well, I see. It sure doesn't look good on the police to be... Oh, wait, okay. I'm pretty sure whales are actually smarter. I don't know. I mean, with their size, I'm sure their brains are huge.
By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you.
And that is?
Do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly... With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything?
Can't say I know much.
Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. Come to think of it, I heard some things about this area last night.
Goose, dolphins are smarter than you humans, but us geese are better in every way. Who needs thumbs? I mean, I wouldn't mind flight, but... I mean, you geese are very, 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 very aggressive. No chill.
Something about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around.
Wait a second.
I assume they were talking about you, investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary? I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about the curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult?
Boss, Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. I can't well, that's Richter.
I can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you gotta say. Something is happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they're got you head office guys on it.
Minty. Geese evolved and chose violence. They're definitely one of those animals that always chooses violence. I don't know where they evolved from. The duck? Maybe? But they are the violent ducks. Goose, yeah, remember that dolphin? Huh?
Well, I guess it's all right. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richter.
So by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul drakes to perform the rite of resurrection. And these cursed stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either.
We figured the strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get this situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their cursed stones. Do you have any information that might help us?
That's tough. I never expected curses and other mumbo-jumbo to play into all this. But if we're talking shady characters... There was this middle-aged fellow I saw on South Warigasui Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey.
Boss, what do you think?
Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. We already got his cursed stone. Impressive. You two are working quick.
Hey, Minty, right here. Well, Minty will have to pop into the YouTube side. I don't have any visuals for that.
Did you see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame.
Visuals for what? Well... Goose kind of just dropped a middle finger for you for, saying geese evolved and chose violence. A middle finger emote. I didn't even know that existed. Is that even a... Can I even do that?
If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a cursed stone, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Richter, perhaps you could lend us a hand on our case too. There's a number of people we can't track, and finding missing persons happen to be your specialty, no?
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The faith of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order in which they come.
I see. Well, I can't say that's not fair.
What do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cops should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job.
True. But this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. Huh? By the way, that reminds me, Richter.
Yeah?
You said the person who used to live here unalive last week. You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shiraishi by chance.
Imagine getting mad at me and instantly giving me the middle finger like that was going to help your case.
Boom. Based.
You knew?
Wait, that was an exclamation mark and a question mark.
You knew?
I thought so. It seems like we're here for the same reason, then.
Seriously? Michio was involved with the curses and magic?
Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case.
Yoshimi. Alright, Hajime Yoshimi's.
That's right. He unalived on the job. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I heard. It was a most unfortunate loss.
Hey.
So, there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talking about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn I want the full scoop on your findings concerning Michio.
Sure. Tell you the truth. If I had any more severed fingers, I'd send them all to you.
What? You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Jonochi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense?
I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies
them
we've
like
heard
Yuji
and the evidence
Itadori.
we found point in that direction. And I'll eat them like Yuji Itadori.
Oh, those cursed fingers. Eat them all. Testimony. You mean from those, psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio had, unalived herself? Wait, if that's all true then...
Did you figure something out?
Kankichiro Iwai!
Huh?
Kankichiro
Finger
Iwai!
looking good.
He'll be the next victim. We have to open the door to Shiraishi's house. We need to look inside.
Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss.
I'm sure the landlord wouldn't give us a key if we asked. Would give us the key. Screw that! You know how long that could take. We can ask for permission later.
Richter. Hey, Richter! Calm down, we can't just... barge right in And he's already inside.
Take that, you shitty door. That's how you do it.
Richter, get a hold of yourself, man. I see you're still the same as always.
Everyone, come, quick! Look at this.
Boom. Whoa. What's up with this room? Boss, there's a dead body in here.
Whoa. Could that be Michio's dad? Nah. He's her stepdad at best. If that, it's got to be the body of Kankichiro Iwai.
Geese don't have fingers. Where'd this one come from, Honk? You're mutating, Goose. You're mutating.
There's no doubt about it. This man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while.
I eat birds.
I eat birds. How come the text-to-speech sounded like you eat bears? Was it just me?
I'd say it happened last night. Ario, did you find Jinochi's body in the same state?
Now that you mention it. No, that was weird. It looked as though Kohei Jinochi had unalived from a number of heavy blows.
What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michio Shiraishi. She's alive. She used the power of the curses to get back at the men who ruined her life.
That's ridiculous. You're suggesting she actually revived?
That's got to be that. And if she's alive, then...
Oh, whoa.
My apologies for interrupting. I know we've just arrived at an interesting plot point, but do you really think an unalived girl is going to...
I can't speak right now. What's happening? Go off, Queen.
But do you really think an unalived girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Consider this. What if Michio Shiraishi never unalived? But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so, I would have you answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning?
I don't... Oh, this is, yeah, Okay, for those that have followed me through this journey, do you have a clue? I don't know where this Michio Shiraishi at 8 o'clock in the morning was. I mean... I could look it up, but... 8 o'clock in the morning. I think at the school? I mean, that was my guess. My guess was the school. But like, weren't we there? Like the kids, like the teens, the students went to the school and then... Don't look at me, I just got here. Okay, I won't look at you. Or the park where the girls talk to the cops. Like Midoricho? What time is it now? I don't know, time to get a watch. Oh wait, it's time for an ad break, that's what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. Shot in the dark here. The school, maybe? Also, who is Kentucky Mucho Chicken? I don't know. Kentucky Mucho? There had to be a clue somewhere. I'm thinking is maybe Yako. Like she's possessed? I don't know. Or maybe Yako has a dual personality. Where was she at 8 o'clock? Well, what if she's at her house? That's my other theory. I got two options. It's either the high school or the house. That's my theory. Should I look it up or should I just go? Those are my two options. Did I miss something is the question. Alright. I didn't watch the entire series. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I should look it up. I wanna know. Where was Michio? Oh wait, it's right there at 8 a.m. Oh my god. Okay, well that's kind of, we are. Yep. Here we go. Oh wait. Ad break. 1. Can you save? I think I can. Save there. I'll save right there. Okay, there's an ad break, so we'll come back to it in like a minute. But for those in ad, we won't get spoiled. But Court had a good theory. And actually, that's where I was feeling it. I think that's where the direction going. Especially with how that other ending went. When Yoko walked away and then the college dude followed Yoko. And then all of a sudden it's her. Yeah. Yoko's possessed. Especially with those little things that happened. Like when she all of a sudden just said, "It was you in the car." Yeah, Yoko's definitely possessed. So wherever Yoko is, definitely is where Michio Shiraishi was. Look it up how you looked up the volume button. Imagine if I didn't look that up. I would just be going over and over and over because that is the most obscure, most stupidest mechanic. Imagine doing that. Like the only way to win is if you like have to invert your controls. Like or to stop the enemy, you have to turn off your brightness on on the settings so you wouldn't be able to see. That's the one gripe I have about that. Unique, but dumb. Komagata High School.
I see. So that's what you think.
Oh, there's really no wrong answer.
Let's take a moment to reconsider what you know and choose again, shall we?
Oh wait, there is a wrong answer. Okay, wait. If Yoko is the one who was possessed, where was she? Was she at the candy shop? At 8? Before she went to school? Or was it what you said, Court? Was she at Midoricho Park? When they were walking? I can't remember now. What was it? Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at Midoricho.
I see.
Okay, yeah, okay. I think it's Candy Shop then.
I see, very well. Congratulations, you are correct. You got it wrong 2 times. Well, it's a trivial matter. It may have been easier to reach that conclusion had you considered the cause of death.
Well, I'm gonna reload so I don't screw up.
I see, very well. Blah, blah, blah. Congratulations, you're correct. As expected, you got it in one go. Well, the cause of death was such, was it not? You must have noticed some time ago. Let's get back to the story then, shall we? I've taken up enough of your time.
What? So you really think Michio Shiraishi is alive?
Just think it through and it all becomes obvious. It tracks, but you really think that girl could have managed all of this? First of all, Ario. Go report this to HQ.
Understood. I'll get on it right away.
I'll start investigating this place. It sure isn't lacking in stuff that needs a looking at.
BRB? Okie dokes. There's a bunch of photos of the same person pasted on the wall over there.
Huh? Whoa now, hold on. These photos.
What? That's Fumichika NEJIMA? Why?
These are all of Fumichika NEJIMA. Gross.
Really? Come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Oh, there's even more pasted up there. That looks like me IRL. Why did you have to do that to yourself, Minty? I can't focus now. Now when we meet, I'm gonna call you NEJIMA. Oh, okay. I need to compose myself. Alright, okay. These are all cutouts from newspapers and magazines about the NEJIMA murders.
I don't get it. Why the weirdo shrine? Let's keep looking around.
Okay, newspaper cutouts.
Look at these pictures of Fumichika NEJIMA cut out from newspapers and magazines. Whoever put these up was obsessed. I wonder what their intent was. You think the Shiraishis are somehow connected to NEJIMA's case? Perhaps they did this as to not forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think NEJIMA might be involved in all this too. Do you think he might have anything to do with the bodies here? Maybe. The man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a cursed stone now. He's announced that from sundown today he'll be going on a killing spree.
Oh dear.
There's emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of the bastard.
Hey, Minty. Double middle fingers? Where did these fingers come from? You're mutating, Goose. Now you have more fingers. More hands.
He hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well.
To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the NEJIMA murders either.
You don't say.
That's right. We talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found the hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light.
You don't say! You were the kid from
Still
back then?
choosing violence, I see.
You were really brave. You did a great deed.
Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea.
So you two have met before. Fancy that. I've been worried that Fumichika Nejima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type.
Oh dear.
That asshole. I wonder who put the idea into his head. And now he's got the one-sided read, too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously? On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Of all the things, the man's gone and threatened to off my daughter. Damn, that's quite the threat.
I'm probably going to sleep to your stream again, still dying. Oh, Minty. This is the worst sickness I've ever heard. Like, you sound exactly what happened, or like, not exactly, but like, what you're going through sounds like when I went through COVID twice, guys. Twice. Minty's going, this is her third bout with this thing. Going up and down. It's the roller coaster of pain. There's no thrill or fun. It's just all pain.
Certainly you can't afford to stay put here. That fucker wants to get us all antsy. When I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with a cool head. Not gonna give him up, or not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Hawaii and Fumichika Nejima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue to Nejima's location.
Okay, there's something annoying on my mouse pad. Like a spiky hair. It's kind of prickling me. Thanks for the reveal. I blame the geese for poisoning me. Aren't geese poisonous? Or have some poison? I don't know.
Then this room might... Oh, wait, I read that. Let's hope so.
Alright. Newspaper cutouts.
It's the same man in every picture. Is that Fumichika Nejima? Wow, this is quite the spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry,
Don't worry, Richter. You're quite the spectacle yourself.
Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? These aren't just cut from publications. They even snapped a number of shots of their own.
They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Goose? WTF, no. I thought geese were. I thought I heard something like that. Venomous, maybe, Honk. Oh, well, venom, poison, aren't they the same thing?
Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. The person who put all these photos up must have been obsessed with Nejima. They might have had some relation to Nejima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite.
The opposite. No, they are not. Never teach a survival class. I never claimed to do that. I don't know how to survive in the wilderness. You show me berries, I'll probably eat them. Or not eat them, I'll just starve.
What if it wasn't loathing but admiration?
But then... Okay, that's done. Drawers.
This drawer is really old. Chief Inspector, do you mind if I look inside? Huh?
I'll show you some berries, 3C.
I mean, in normal cases, only the police would be allowed to touch things, right?
Right. Aereo isn't here, so let me take a look at it. There's just clothes in here. Not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. Well, I was hoping to find a kind of talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. I see. Thank you anyway.
Window. With the window and storm shutter closed, no light gets in here at all. It's pitch black. The neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like this not long ago. But maybe you lost them? What do you mean lost them? Is this another joke that's gonna go over my head? Check floor. Check floor.
It's off-putting to look at, but I can't help but wonder what in the world this is. They're magic runes. They're used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time, they're useless imitations, though. I wouldn't get too excited about it.
Oh my.
Who knew the chief inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced upon the information. That girl with the spirit sense you mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject.
And now you run a lot? Hey Noah, wanna sit on a cactus with me? No.
Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all.
It's a gamble?
It looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while now. This ritual, or whatever, was something he attempted up to recently. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. You think Iwai was one chanting? Hard to say. Could have been one of the Shiraishis as well. If we look through these books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do.
Do that. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found the prickly thingy. I might need to get like a piece of tape. Maybe that'll get rid of the prickliness. Speaking of cactus.
There are old books scattered everywhere. I wonder what they're about. Many of them are written in a foreign language. It'll be a pain to look through all of these. Let's save them for later and continue to look around.
Oh. Okay, sliding door.
This sliding door leads to the kitchen. It barely fits the frame.
Corpse.
There's nothing around to confirm his identity, but the looks of him, I'd say he's Kankichiro Iwai. You've seen him before? I heard he had a criminal record, so I assumed he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation.
Is this what a curse does to a person?
Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely.
It's amazing.
Cruel is what it is. What did you say? What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through it if I wore gloves? Well, it's not like I am any help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Thank you. This seems to be a book on Western black magic. The same runes are written here, alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. Suppose you'd call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. You think this Iwai guy was studying them, perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes besides the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Iwai doesn't look the type to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
But why would he be studying black magic?
According to the materials, this here rune is for restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells require a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous.
Resurrection? Like the rite?
I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. What is it? This looks like a journal. It's probably Iwai's. A journal. His writing is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Oh, wow. Now this is something. What is it? What did he write? This is quite the find. Let me give you a summary. So this Kankichiro Iwai fellow, he'd been searching for a spell to restore youth for years.
So he was into black magic from the start. Sorry, Noah. That's just the voodoo doll I have stuck to the cactus I was talking about earlier. Gotcha.
He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use it to earn a fortune. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this grimoire. You don't say. This is starting to sound kind of familiar. But first, let's find out how he got his hands on this grimoire. It seems that NEJIMA told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. What? That's nearly too much of a coincidence. Likely not coincidence. It seems like Iwai took an interest in the NEJIMA murders after it made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worship? NEJIMA, of all people? This was a time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers.
I failed another joke. Today's not my day. Sorry, Court. Maybe it's me. It's probably me.
Iwai had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since he just so happened to land in prison at the time as NEJIMA, he made sure to get in contact.
It most definitely because of Noah. See? I agree. There's many things that go past me.
This is a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. The thought of NEJIMA being involved with these Wait, it's Tsumi. The thought of NEJIMA being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years, we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the NEJIMA murders. Yep, it's been a mystery to us all from the very start. Whoa now. Wait just 1 minute. Do you think... No way. Are you saying... That's right. The murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by NEJIMA. You've got to be kidding me! So that sadistic crap he was doing was all for black magic? That's what the evidence suggests. However, NEJIMA tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but Iwai had different motives.
And I can't even explain the joke because it's something about Dandadan, and I don't know how the one episode went. Okay, if it's Dandadan related, I'm not getting the connection with a gamble. I mean, they did run a lot in the first episode. Well, I mean, not really. Maybe a good, quarter? Okay.
Chief Inspector, you might think this is all stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Nejima and Iwai were both acting in earnest. This is batshit insane. You telling me that nutjob did this all for some hot hokey pokey resurrection?
Is it about the lewd hag? Scratch Gamble? Nope. You almost said hockey. Why not? What's wrong? A? Hockey pocky. Then I would be Asian right after that. If I went hockey pocky, it would be Canadian Asian. Not hokey pokey.
Shit. Resurrection. That means there must have been someone Nejima wanted to bring back to life. Damn. That's it. It has to be it. Fucking hell. It all makes sense now.
What? What is it? No, because you're pronouncing Pocky wrong. What? Pokey?
So.
No, I always thought it was Pocky all my life. Pokey. That makes sense. If it's Japanese, it would be Po, not Pa. I was North Americanizing that. Here's a funny joke. What's your mom's favorite animal? An armadillo. That's a good one.
There's some information that's been kept from the public. Go on. When we broke into his house and arrested him, we also found a baby.
A baby?
It was a girl. Looked to be about 6 months old. She was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have unalived. So, was Nejima the father? He told us he'd found her under a bridge.
He found her? She was abandoned?
I've heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but to think it really happened. I suppose there are those cases with unalive newborns found stuffed in a coin locker, so it's not without precedent. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that could have never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now.
Wait, I found the prickly thing again. How do I get rid of it? Guys, it's annoying me. There's a prickly... I don't know.
Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Nejima's guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing.
Yeah, I remember all that.
Among the high school girls that might have been murdered. Or maybe I should say sacrificed.
Yeah, it starts in 1 minute.
Was a girl who was pregnant.
Goodness. That's horrific. killed her.
And dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside of her. Don't misunderstand me. This is all speculation on top of more speculation here. But I, for one, never believed that man would just take in a baby he found under a bridge.
I'm feeling sick.
Stay strong. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now this whole resurrection magic has come into play. We should consider the possibility it was his child, and that maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. That's an interesting thought. If there's anyone NEJIMA would want to resurrect, a deceased wife is as good a guess as any. The fact that he obtained a cursed stone suggests he has an interest in the rite of resurrection. Damn. You're right. And here I was thinking he was only after the curse's power to massacre.
Chief Inspector.
Yeah?
What happened to the child?
Without a birth registration on file, best we could do was find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future.
Well, I'm glad she was taken care of. So who was the child? There's some implication here. This place is disgusting. Did Michio Shiraishi really live here? Yeah, there's decorations. There's candles and stones with inscriptions placed all over. Are these tools for some ritual?
Hey, don't touch anything, you hear?
Ah, that's right. Consider this a murder scene. We ought to leave everything as it is.
All this can be used as evidence. Anyone besides forensics toys with it, it'll cause trouble down the road.
What am I missing here? Oh, the old books. We're not done. Don't mean to derail the conversation, but there's still more written in Iwai's journal. We know Iwai had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol, NEJIMA, while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. It was the main character? What do you mean the main character? Do you mean the girl who got Shogo involved? Or you think it was the other, the schoolgirl?
Right, he thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic.
Correct. Turns out someone gave him that. Okay. I am not going crazy. They added an extra him in this. Correct. Turns out someone gave him the idea. No him. Turns out someone gave him the idea. Spoilers.
Then get this. It was the one and only queen and chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps herself, Natsue Yamamori. Wait, the chairwoman of Hihaku Soap? So that's where
this leads.
Here, let me read what he wrote. The queen of Hihaku has a strange fear of growing old. Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty.
I was meaning it was Shogo, but it was a guess, so maybe you can be right. Correct. Well, I say it was the girl because they said it was... Didn't they say it was a girl? I think they said the baby was a girl. Unless it was a boy. But I think it was a girl.
Magic rituals and rites, she'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. So, she would even throw her money at the occult. The place's greed will take you. Well then, that brings us to Hideki Arashi. She presumably funded his research into Rite of Resurrection as well. That's what it all points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Hihaku pounced at the rumors of the Rite of Resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. It might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Godly powers? What's that all about? You can ignore that. Either way, I think Iwai took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. The Shiraishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am?
Huh? This has something to do with me? Are you saying that? No, you can't mean.
You've realized then.
Perhaps.
What? What? Realize what? What did I realize? Is there something I missed? Either way, I think he was getting for his research to seduce the family and to keep a low profile. This has something to do with me. Are you saying no? You can't mean you've realized then. What am I missing? Maybe it's Toshiko. I'll go Toshiko. Wait. Saving. Toshiko. Nope. Wait, Fumichika Nejima's child was the sacrifice? Was magic? Was a child? What? That doesn't even make sense. What makes sense, people? Can Kichiro Iwai... Okay, Iwai is the criminal that is, like, unalived over there. And then Michio is the girl that is a vengeful spirit right now. Toshiko is the mom, who we haven't seen. I think she's in the hospital. Natsue Yamamori, I have no clue who that is. Who's Natsue? I can't remember. Living sacrifice. Michio's living sacrifice. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking it up. Harue. Paranormasight. You've realized then. Perhaps. I don't know. I want to get it right. I want to get this right.
Wait. Isn't that the cop that disconnected? I don't know. Wait, Natsue Yamamori? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I guess we're just gonna try some combinations. Yeah, save and load until I get it right. We're gonna just try some combinations. So my first guess is Michio. No. Toshiko's child was the sacrifice. Toshiko Shiraishi's child was the sacrifice. Oh. Load. What could it be? Fumichika Nejima's child was the sacrifice. No. What do I do? All right, wait. Let's see. What can I do? How do I figure this out? Hang on. I'm going to drag that myself. I'm looking it up as we speak. Oh, maybe I got something. Okay, I think I got it. Michio's child was the sacrifice. I think it has to do with Iwai. Magic. No. Child? Wait. Magic. Michio's child was the sacrifice. I can try that. Wait. Michio's the younger girl. I don't think she was preggers. Okay, wait. I think it's Iwai. That didn't even make sense in my head. Okay, wait. How do I... There's like a million permutations. Wait. I'm looking it up. I'm just reading through right now. No, she is a high schooler. Okay, wait. I think I got it. No, I did not get it yet. I don't want to be stuck here. I might just live on with it, but... Who is Natsue? Okay, I need to keep reading. All right. Was a child? What? Why is this so hard to get right? I just want to get it right. Give me the right options. Okay, Paranormasight. Child, magic, living sacrifice. Because that seems to be the common thing. Okay, I give. It wins. It has beaten me. I will just BS it. Okay. God, Kichiro's Iwai's magic was magic all along.
What? Man, please calm down. That was so wrong.
Oh, I was mistaken. Then what did you mean?
Man, please calm down. Iwai moved in with the Shiraishis to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that meant extracting the life force from someone young.
So it was Iwai. This man. Iwai
worshipped NEJIMA, so he must have also despised NEJIMA's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized he had the chance to both avenge NEJIMA, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time? Fuck. You got it. Iwai kidnapped Harue Shigima's son, and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone.
You're telling me that horrid man, he never had the intention of returning my child.
I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnappers seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. He must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses, then kidnap him on his way back home.
That man, he took Shuichi.
Ma'am, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember to breathe.
You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifices. What a stupid, stupid idea from a stupid little man.
Okay, ma'am. Let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we go out and get some fresh air?
I can't believe this. This is...
Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in his journal. Oh? Iwai got in contact with NEJIMA last year, after NEJIMA was released on parole. He provided him with accommodations and financial support. Is that so? He managed to find a hideout for NEJIMA to stay in. Damn it. If anything, rather than use his money to support the Shiraishis, it seems most went to NEJIMA instead. If NEJIMA's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. Did he write where it is? Unfortunately, no. Not that I can tell. But it seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with NEJIMA in person, but she was made to go in and clean up among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already unalived. Wait, no. She's alive. That's right. Wait, that's right. Michio Shiraishi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk, you can get her to spill the beans on his hideout too. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be going. The lady's not well.
Man, those giant metal birds with the propellers are so painful. Don't fly into them.
Are you feeling better now that we've gotten some fresh air, ma'am?
I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the kidnappers was really made me lose my wits.
We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here.
You're right. But Richter, I feel grateful towards Michio.
Because she unalived the kidnapper?
There's that too. But it's for something else. If Michio is the one offing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Soul dregs, I mean. Hey, Richter. Whether the kidnapper is dead or alive, it doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if NEJIMA is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on resurrection.
Eerie.
So, I'm counting on you.
Alright, well, that opens more doors. Let's continue this one and then we go back to the detectives.
In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of Toshiko Shiraishi's around noon. The man, identified as Ken Kichiro Iwai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at his time of his deletion. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his unaliving is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on this scene may also implicate Mr. Owai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Well, ma'am, it seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps.
Right. I'm just gonna click through these. I don't think it really matters if I, like, observe all this stuff. We looked at that. Is that... He's always going on his own pace. He's rather fascinating. Rotary phone. Hanging scroll. Flower arrangements. Thinking. Next up, what do we do? Or what do we need to do to get our hands on a cursed stone filled with soul dregs? Is that it? Is that all I click? How odd. Everything has a check mark except for the fax machine. That's kind of weird.
Judging by the official announcement, it seems what Iwai wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice unalive, the police should be able to handle the rest.
Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal.
Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was pretty much the same with NEJIMA's murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think how many cases like this are left undiscovered.
Me too. It's certainly disturbing.
Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus on our effort on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes?
Indeed. I'm counting on you. Oops.
Right. I must admit I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector, Tetsuo Tsutsumi, provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers.
Do you think they notice I'm one of them?
I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, we'll have to be careful around him. But if we had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant. Vigilant! Moving forward.
Agreed.
Even if we steal a cursed stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging onto the stone from now on?
Of course.
Just don't use it though, okay?
All right.
If what we've heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Sugaru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stories a few times.
I see.
I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could also be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful.
You want to follow him?
If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but... damn it. Times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel.
I imagine it's tough working on your own.
It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And then there's NEJIMA, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided read, I think it was. If we want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, we'll look no further.
You did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall.
If he gets that chance to, the Chief Inspector manages to track down Michio, then there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend NEJIMA before he gets up to no good.
But why did you tell the Chief Inspector about the safe house, if you hadn't had that lead?
It was written in Iwai's memoir. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs?
Well, if we're talking NEJIMA, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on NEJIMA and the cops.
What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer?
Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now.
That's possible too, but...
Hmm?
We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the taiko of Sugaru.
Oh, right. That's close to where she lives.
What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied.
It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there.
Richter.
Yeah? That's right. Would you mind if we make a quick stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible.
I suppose I don't mind.
Alright, we move. Still, the fax machine will not give me a check mark. Alright, I guess we move.
Then shall we depart?
From this part on, you'll be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart this section from the point which you left off. I see, okay. Oh, there's the finish investigation button.
Apparently, Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all. But in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. It kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every time. Sonoya, the children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. It must have had renovations done not long ago. The shop's close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this... Okay, I don't really care for this. Richter Kai. He's up in the front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy shop. Look at him smile. Must have won something. How nice.
Holy crap! This one's super rare. That's Fairfeather, the coolest peacock around.
Oh, so it is. That's a pretty big win, huh?
Oh! Why does the grown man want to visit a candy shop? And how do candy shops stay in business, Honk? That is a good question. I remember growing up, there was one candy shop in a mall. It was really cool. Really, really, really cool. I don't know if it's still around. I moved away since then, but like having candy shop, there was only one in town. And even now, the place where I live, there's probably one candy shop, and it's in a mall too. As for your other question, I don't know. Maybe he likes his sweets.
He's up in the front with the kids. Oh, it seems he didn't win anything. He's pouting so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. Look at him smile. He must have won something.
Whoa! Is this how I get all of them? Do I just keep on click? Oh no, that's it.
I thought that's how I would get them all. Alright, talk.
Alright, ma'am. Should we go for Monjayaki or something? Monjayaki?
That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now.
That's too bad. Haven't had great luck with this mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal. But even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery.
Go ahead, don't buy them all now. My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. It makes this kind of a fresh experience for me. Alright.
Just let me know when you want to leave, okay?
Okay. And that's it. Okay, well, I guess we move. So that's my house. Kishibori Park. I don't know why I want to go there, but let's go check out the park. You think they'd be put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning?
From what I've heard, it happened right about where... Why am I speaking like this? Right about where you were standing now. Take a look at that. That's a pretty unique looking playground.
Did it catch your eye?
Perhaps. Now's not the time, though.
But it did get your interest. Does he want to play on it?
What's wrong? They make it quite a challenge. To pass through it, you'd have to go underneath there.
He definitely wants to play on it.
You could take a
look if you're that interested.
Alright. I'll go check it out, just to make sure.
You didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did he find something?
I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about the luck. It's number 19, Penny Prattle.
I see, congrats.
Playgrounds always get me all fired up. A telephone booth. Doesn't look out of the ordinary to me.
It's so peaceful here. It's hard to imagine this place has anything to do with curses at all. A bunch of kids gathered around Richter to poke fun at his clothing. It seems like kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it, though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. I guess that's it. Alright, let's talk to Richter.
This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. A canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park.
Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hihaku Soap's employee?
That's right. His name was Shogo Okie. Considered his occupation, he probably came here in search of a cursed stone. If people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense they'd be looking for cursed stones.
You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo passed on trying to take a stone from someone else.
Neither that or... he was deleted precisely because he was a curse bearer with a cursed stone.
I suppose so, but...
Considering
the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal?
Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the Beckoning Light, or even the Taiko of Sugaru? I was here last night, and there weren't any bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am? Excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try.
Oh, be my guest.
What are you gonna try? What you thinking? We've clicked everything.
Shogo Okie is the name of the person who unalived here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses.
The two curse bearers battled it out here last night. Who could the other person have been? Battle is quite the stretch of a word here. Unless we're talking like JJK, I don't think they battled. It was more of a duel of wits. It was definitely a duel of wits. I guess that's it. I don't really see anything else to investigate. I guess we move. It's a mental battle. Exactly. Using the brains. Keep reading.
There's so many old factories alongside this river. Must have been quite different in its glory days. But now most of them are closed down due to the tightening regulations on waste disposal.
Okay.
There's so many old factories alongside this river. It must have been quite different. Oh wait, why are... That's so strange. Usually they give me a check mark if I checked it properly. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of those factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations.
Someone must have received the Beckoning Light's curse here last night.
I was out here last night looking for the curse bearer connected with the Beckoning Light too.
Did you see anything?
Afraid not. But they gotta be out here somewhere. Did something draw your interest? No worries here. I make sure to take a quick shower this morning.
Did I miss something? This must be important later. I might have to leave this area. Alright, let's leave this area. Midoricho Park. That's where they wanted to go. Well, I thought. Surroundings. Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse. Oh, there she is. We found her. But before we talk to her, let me think. The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. I might... Richter seems to be a little nervous when Ayame Tomono was mentioned. Or was I just imagining it?
We've reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko of Sugaru was here last night. It's possible they're already deleted, but we haven't found any definitive leads.
I pronounce you the son of Melissa Etheridge. My god, your voice. There she is.
Hey, that lady's over there. That's Ayame Tono. She seems to be trying to hide.
Call out, watch in silence. Let's call her out.
Alright, I'll be right back.
He's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk with her. Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here.
Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm?
Yes, very smooth. Hello, thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police.
I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in.
Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. Why she's being chased? The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them saying something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared.
Did you have any idea why they're after you?
Well, I have been searching for the curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you?
It's unfortunate. But we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves.
What shady reasoning. But if you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? Oh, okay. Resurrection.
Anyway, how you're planning to resurrect Hokusai anyway? You're going.
Ah, fortunately, that's been going quite well.
No? Does that mean you found someone to steal a cursed stone from?
Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort, which is why I can't let the police get me.
What do you mean by last resort?
You're really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you?
What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you tell us about your last resort.
Huh? Is that what got you interested? Oh, I got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself.
Not at all. I'm just curious.
That excuse will just not work, or do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself.
We can't let her get away. Let's go after her.
Stop it. Get in closer and I'll scream.
Please, wait. We'll help you out. With no conditions.
Well, you changed your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be you don't
know how to handle a girl like that?
Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her, just in case?
Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize there are police officers in my close family.
At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact, no matter how small. Ayame Tono says her plans for the rite of resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a cursed stone?
Richter. You know, I have one as well. A last resort.
You do?
Even if we don't steal another cursed stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it.
So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own, too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others. So instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Suguru cursed stone. We still don't know much about that one.
Richter, that last resort Ayame spoke of, it could be our chance. We can use her.
I hear you loud and clear.
I can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Ayame Tono. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. She's really gone. Alright. Well, that's it. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to finish the investigation and then switch to standing by. Boss, I just talked to the Sumida police.
Oh? What now?
They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it's been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's.
Oh! So it must be the van that hit Michio.
You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi and that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed, though, and they even scrapped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now, they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped.
Got it. Thanks for the report.
Is there anything else I need to... Oh, there's a duck! Quack! Yeah, I know. I got me more of my birds. So I still need more birds. All right, I need to clear all of this. All right, now that's clear. All right. I think.
I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit unaliving. She was so young, and all the adults in her life did was push her around.
By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio unalived in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it was really an accident?
Good question. I was wondering the same thing.
The damage done by the collision incident that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found.
Exactly. Which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think?
We would have reason to kill Michio. The first person that comes to mind is Kankichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Junochi. But to say he offed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow.
You're right. Though both of them have fallen prey to her curse.
That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over.
Not just possible. She may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai.
Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? That
talisman, maybe. The one Yoshimi was looking for.
Oh! Do you think someone wanted to take it from her?
Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains nor in her house.
But doesn't a hit and run seem like a little too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman?
Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all.
Yeah, it looks like that way. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves.
Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'll be so easy.
Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up.
I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside?
Alright then.
Oh, hey, Ario. I wanted to ask you something.
Aye, boss.
Jeez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet.
Right. Well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night?
Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you've got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Katsudon last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet.
I wouldn't mind a Katsudon. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry a spare pens on my person.
You? A genius? You're dreaming.
But if his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Really? You could do that?
Nail polish remover?
Yeah, you know. What you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before?
Do I look like I would've?
Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. Wait, it's Sutsumi.
Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I doubt you have either.
Oh no, I've used it all right. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens.
Huh. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something.
You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose?
Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway.
Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything.
Long story short, I don't have a spare pen.
Jeez, alright, I'll let him know.
Boss, I thought we were going to wait for Mio in the school. Alright, I guess we move into the school. Alright, let's go wait inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Any moment. 3 hours later.
Ain't that interesting? The record of fate's yin scroll, huh?
Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success.
Ariel, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house.
Yes, please. Yes, a man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, feel no evil. And Michio helped with the kidnapping. And Mr. Jinochi used that to blackmail her? Okay.
Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jinochi and Iwai, if Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice.
Huh? Really?
A ribbon that was left at the scene of the Kohei's unaliving is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already.
Ah, yes. Ever since this morning. It's when they take your eyes, ears, jaw, and hands hunk. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. Oh.
So, if we get this record of Fate's Yin Scroll...
Oh wait, this area. So, if we get this record of Fate's Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse. Yes, the sound of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo Incident that dates back to the Edo period. An onmyoji named Seimen Tsuchimakikado is said to have recorded... Oh god, I skipped it. Recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Man, dismemberment, right?
Right. I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well. But please make finding the record of Fate's Yin Scroll your top priority.
Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seimen have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. That reminds me. Mio, was the Western black magic used by Iwai and NEJIMA really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, Boss said that you knew about this sort of stuff.
Do you know?
Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. So what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry. Have some confidence. Right. Thanks, I guess.
If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it.
I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are.
All right, the mastermind. I had an idea.
Huh? What is it? Is this about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about the Iwai person.
Yeah. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice.
An evil business lady with supernatural powers. A classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real.
Well, we'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki.
What? Me? Yes?
Take out your cursed stone and give it to Mio.
My cursed stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks. I'm just going to borrow it for a second.
Well?
Yes. There are soul dregs inside, after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear, you have to believe me. It's okay. We know.
Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you.
But...
There's no mistake. The Jinochi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is... the ghost of Michiyo Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki.
What? What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. Alright, Goose. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. By Michiyo's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way. You mean Ishio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michiyo had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michiyo's spirit. So, for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way. We've merged? Me and Michiyo's minds are... But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me. I think... That's because after she merged with you, Michiyo started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michiyo Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michiyo Shiraishi had when she passed on and why. It would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean by letting things proceed like this. There's possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belongs to you. What? That's so scary! You mean I won't be myself anymore? Well, if it is Michiyo, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad? Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But... It was actually Michiyo who used the cursed stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that. I think that's possibly the effect of the curse amplifying the murderous impulses and the influences of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted and strengthened by the feast. Michiyo's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means I was the one who deleted them. Yeah, I got it right. Bingo. You did get it right. I cursed them both. Yako, no! You were being controlled! Right, Inspector?
Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control, No need to worry about that.
No, you're wrong. I wanted to unalive them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit unaliving, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just delete. I had the cursed stone with me. I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt, Yako. Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this cursed stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in her silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it to myself right away. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. That's why I unalived them. Well, I feel dizzy from that. Yako! Oh, there you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What is up with you? You had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back. All because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about offing him and ending myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I unalived with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize, and I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends, and how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me. Huh? No. Michio, wait! Huh? You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring that all on you, Yako. What? Is this... Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming?
I'm sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi had to say. Now!
Right. And so, after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summoned her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. So, you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really? You think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. Then let's do it. I think we should. And I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10 yen coin. Oh. Right, like this. Good. Now do as I do. O Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. O Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are there. It is here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? All right. O Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? Oh. Ah, it said yes! Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see then. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, how much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? $490. That's right. Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. I want the talisman. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know where the talisman that you had is? She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? So she did carry it with her. Then did you have it with you when you had your accident? Huh? She had it with her. But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene.
So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated.
But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had passed on before the police did.
The first person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them?
Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But if it was the hit and run, wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something else.
Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning.
How likely is that? If the talisman really is so special.
Ario mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them. It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason.
Either way, it really was a hit and run. Then I hope they got caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then shall we try asking? I'll try. Who? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know who was behind the hit and run? Yes. She says she knows. That's a relief. If she hadn't known... Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as much as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she unalived. This isn't like a forced exorcism. Huh? So that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, who was the one who ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. Here we go. N A M I Namigaki. It's Namigaki. Namigaki? Huh? Namigaki?
What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him?
We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio.
What? The hell is he planning without his cursed stone?
He said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge.
Got it. I'll join you there once we're done.
He's the bastard who killed Michio. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Oh, she doesn't know. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. It moved. This is it. An address! She's giving us the address! Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay. I have the address. Thank you.
Alright, Ario. Get a move on and check out that address.
Yes, sir! I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area. I really hope we're near the end. I just hope that information is accurate. I know it is. So we're gonna try and get Namigaki. Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. All right. Say goodbye. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No. Michio. Thank you. You helped us a lot. Yeah, I think... You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it. All. Your family. The kidnapping. Mr. Janochi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad I at least know the truth. Yako, there's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah. It's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yako? Yeah. You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own... unalived herself. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her... Mio. Sorry. It's just... Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried and talked with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just so cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she just let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was she thinking? Seriously? I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. I didn't care how you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then, I'll tell her she's the real fool's profession. Or what am I saying? Real fool's procession. Or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds fun. Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh, wait. Look, the coin. It moved to Noa on its own. You're right. When it do that, it seems like she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea what Michio wants? Me? Oh. Please, don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see. Then, Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. Oh. I don't... There's nothing to click. What am I supposed to do to show that I'll never forget? Okay, looking it up. We're looking it up. Oh! Oh, guys, here we go again. Here we go again. It's a save. It's a freaking save. Ugh. Unbelievable. Thank you. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? Let's go. I'll see you later. This is such a sad, sad story. So depressing. So depressing. Alright, so now we have to go to Ryogoku Bridge and apprehend Namigaki. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was some part of me that I had no control of, or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can't forgive her for that. Or I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah. I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief and Inspector Tsutsumi.
Doubt it. Having a cursed stone shouldn't have any effect on your body.
But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief.
Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But, are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident.
That's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a cursed stone to delete someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. Come on, Namigaki. Your reckoning. I think we got till 6 o'clock. Time. So little time. So little time.
Whoa. You didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say. What business do you have with this girl now, that you've lost your cursed stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her cursed stone already.
Hey! Got another. Nice. We should let him take care of this. The chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us.
Well, leave this one to me, okay?
This is the bastard who ran over Michio and drove away. If that's true, then why does he... Yutaro's visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. Alright, I don't see anything else around here. So, I think we can engage.
I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning, when I received my cursed stone. And that's why I took your cursed... Oh, and that's why I took your cursed stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We met once. I was so sad to hear of the news of her unaliving the other day. Uh-huh.
Met once.
I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, so he thinks he can undo what he's done by bringing back Michio. What a selfish reason. But in the end, would I be opposed to that? I don't know. What would I have done, or what I've thought if I met him last night?
If you don't know, I'll tell you. And you'll let me ask you the same question in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains in it. You see, it's only a matter of time before we find who the owner is. Why, what's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a bit more about your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you deleted someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop. Stay away from me. Damn it. Okay. I give up. It's all over for me.
Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urge of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicked in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to unaliving by jumping from a height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways, and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident secret. The next morning, Michio Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled as a unaliving. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore, and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then he first heard the rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened, and with that, the darkness enshrouded his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night, and he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result.
I see. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay, calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident?
Talisman? What are you talking about?
So you don't know anything?
You know what? Here's the deal. His accomplice, the passenger he was trying to impress, the girl, it's that art student. It's her. It's the one that was in the park. She's the one. And when she said that she has a backup plan, it's the talisman. Because she swiped it. She swiped it. Ding ding.
In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her?
Oh, that's what I thought as well. Great minds think alike.
Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in an involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you?
But your mind is small, though. No. Big. Then we have the same size brain.
Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town.
We are right. Ding, ding, ding. Big ding. Mega ding, ding, ding.
What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What do you know? What do you know her? What? Do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up.
What's wrong, Inspector Tsutsumi? You're drenched in sweat. Wait, that was me.
No. Wait.
He's like that Jackie Chan meme. You know that Jackie Chan meme? You look at that picture right there, and think of the Jackie Chan meme. That's this right now.
Damn it! Why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Got that?
Okay, we will.
Come with me! Whoa!
Let's get going? Yeah. Oh man, things are going down. You see Ariel right there? Okay, let's do this. Oh, things are really going down. Okay, let's... before we go on to... Who's... both stories are getting better now. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of invested in this one. Maybe Tono is Nejima's child? You know what? I think you could be right. You know what? Let's find out. It's 4 p.m. We got 2 hours left before NEJIMA just goes nuclear. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of the Onmyoji Seimen Tsuchimikado today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Hihaku soaps. Now then, can we really just barge in there and expecting it to go well? I'm assuming she's talking about... Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forgot his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We'd just have to leave a message with Paranormal Affairs Bureau Messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do our best we can working on our own. Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous, and there's so many unknowns. It must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Something matter? Nope. Right. Oh, no. Something matter? Nope. Let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we managed to get this far. Hey, Mio, you know... Yeah? You might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even. Huh? You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh, hey, yeah, thanks. Alright. We got Hihaku soaps. Hang on, give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, ready. So this is Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't that the most important person at a company, the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh yeah, there's the Yako I know. I guess we go in. Now, where shall we? Go inside. Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we were just students. Maybe our private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case... Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. If Hihaku was no good, I don't know if we have any other options. Alright, so we actually hit a roadblock. Cool. So I guess we suspend this one. So that we suspended this. So I guess we go into the manhunt. We're really running out of time. HQ? We have never been to HQ before. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika NEJIMA, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Former Yasuda Gardens. Is this where he's hanging out? Oh.
Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house. He legged it just before we got there.
Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. They've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him.
The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch your breath.
Guess there's really nothing to look at? I've never been here during the day. I was hoping I'd find like another sticker. But there isn't one. Okay, Jun.
No, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check.
The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stick?
Wait, is that not what you were doing?
Don't know where you get that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from.
I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it.
Hell no, not even your career.
Huh? You sure you sure are eyeing me up, boss? Don't tell me you got a thing for me.
No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
So, boss, what are we doing here anyway?
I figured NEJIMA might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago.
Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long?
Damn you, NEJIMA. Where the hell did you go?
Remember that mugshot of NEJIMA we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but expect for a few wrinkles. He looked just like he did 20 years ago.
Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for it, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face?
You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole.
Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High.
Good point. But that means the photo we've got is useless.
I feel like he's just gonna pop out. You're gonna see him like hiding behind a tree. Nejima is just gonna like, hello.
I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother.
Oh, wait, don't bother. It's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think.
Aye, aye, boss. Break time it is.
Or he's in the bush. His face is like popping out. Wouldn't that be like the best jump scare? Hey! Discovered. Let's go.
Huh? Hey, boss.
Hmm?
I think I heard something coming from those bushes over there.
You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is there anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey you, let me ask you something.
And how can I help you two fine gents?
Huh? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before.
Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line. Sir, not even this old timer.
Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here?
Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful.
We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions?
Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourselves after him.
This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars.
You can say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kids left him.
Enough, Ariel. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. But if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be a bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ariel, call for backup.
Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away!
Wait! I'll go after him. You get backup.
Okay, I'm on it. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge.
Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge.
Got it.
He's gonna jump off the bridge.
Give it up.
Oh wait, give it up, Nejima. You're surrounded. There's no way out.
Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. You know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight. So give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician.
No way. Can black magic really do that?
Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, he could use curses while the sun was up. He wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that Iwai's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And that kid over there might be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Folks are starting to gather. That's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need to curse to cause a bloodshed. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel?
I know. Hate them on the highways. They cause traffic.
Ariel, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him.
Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes.
Whoa. Easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I'm really unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force.
My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me.
You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me. You got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this'll be all over. Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't. But God, I hope he doesn't crack under the pressure and fire.
More talking.
Hey, boss. Can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here.
Huh? Knock yourself out.
Whoa!
Hold up. The hell's wrong with you? You're really gonna shoot a guy because your arms are tired? Fuck. You look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. Hear that, Ario? Let's hold off a little longer.
Aye, aye, boss.
Fuck me. The hell are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather. I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. I'll keep him talking. Maybe I can get him to drop his guard. Oh wait, pretty much the same. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ariel.
Got it. Alright. I think we have no choice. Let's talk to... Wait, Fumichika?
Nejima's looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge?
Okay, let me drink some water, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, we got an ad break. But I'm gonna continue onward. Sorry, folks. Switch to YouTube. Alright, here we go.
If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Not a chance. You've got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting. Wait, makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. You have the cursed stone of the one-sided reed. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it? Alright. Whoops, better put it in somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the cursed stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether the power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know this one-sided reed is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I tested it myself. Use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls in your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. Ah, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. I had that sort of way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten a little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of you at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see. Seems a bit unfair. You really can do that. Why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked. I figured I'd need to clean up after.
Okay.
That massacre you told me about on the phone.
He was scared to be shot.
Did you mean it? Every word, don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing. For free.
Even though he could... I know, it's so weird. A little gun versus his power? But it is during the day, so he... Wait, no, he said he doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe he's bluffing.
I'll give you one thing for free. I never had it to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More! Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. No, that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. You're seriously got your curse locked into several hundred people? That's one hell of a cursed stone.
Sucrose! Thanks for the raid! Alien Dirt. Thanks for the raid, joining the raid.
That's one hell of a cursed stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got that nasty one of all that shitty luck. Until they pulled a good one. Told? By who? Oops. I said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info.
Oh wait, it's a repeat. I have to go to the next one.
What's it been, NEJIMA? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you've just given it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now, you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, NEJIMA, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident, but either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, NEJIMA. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on the right of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural. And it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever need was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious! Don't you know a goddamn thing? What?
Damn it. For a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss.
Listen up, chump.
I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago.
What really happened?
You got half of it right.
I did have a loving girl back once. Sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from.
Oh man. Oh man. Let me drink some water. I've been at this for how long? 4 hours? Okay.
She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution. But I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told a resurrection ritual. Black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See? Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me over, all right. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual didn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation. Rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no! You mean... that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me. As a fucking baby. You gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her? That wasn't her kid? That was her? In the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them off pieces for her, and that's what I get. A screaming little bundle of shit and piss. That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give me back them to me. So just left the baby to die. I know you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look at me in the eye and tell me that your wife turned into a baby. You'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah. I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't even come to it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? Wait, and what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again. Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Oh, fuck. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. Oh, wait. Alright, we keep going. It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to Iwai? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then. Keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day is bullshit. Just a bluff. No? Is that what you think? Your back's against the wall and you still haven't used your curse. And if you really could pull the plug at any time, you would have done it by now. No, as the Tsutsumi I know. Fine. I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing the guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you? Hey, Ariel. Get someone to check that out. Don't take your eyes off at NEJIMA.
Aye, aye, boss. Hey, I need someone to check... someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that pay. Oh, shoot. Do we see that? Look, it's her. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands.
Bullshit. You're bluffing.
Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Alrighty then. Huh?
I'll slit your throat, you little shit.
Huh?
Wait, don't actually shoot, you idiot.
See you around.
Shit, he jumped.
Wait, maybe I should have looked around before I did that. I don't know.
Damn it. After him. Don't let him get away.
Are they gonna jump in the river? That thing's nasty. Did we mess up? It's 6 p.m. Oh, we screwed up. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss. Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire.
Enough, I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy.
Do you think you really can kill hundreds of people?
Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a cursed stone, but all we can do is pray he was lying.
We messed up, right? I don't know what's happening next. It sounds like we messed up. The condition for Nejima's cursed stone, the one-sided read, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment. One who face address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. So just get like, I don't know, a file. And so at sunset that day, oh, it was the students at I thought so. Out of the 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. We screwed up. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsusumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also... Wait, what? Tetsuo Tsusumi's daughter, Ayame Tono. Oh! The detective is the father of the one who was in the car. Oh! So no wonder Tsutsumi freaked out. He found out his own daughter was the one who was involved in the crime. Was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Nejima's Reminiscence, Ending 2. Alright, let's go back and try and fix that. What Nejima went on to use his enormous herd of soul dregs for the remains, unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Court. That's why I thought it was strange Tsusumi's reaction to hearing her name. Yeah, right? That's why I was like, what? Why did he overreact like that? So, bad ending. We unlock that. We are going to have to go here. Ayame Tono.
Huh? What the? Whoa. Back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad. Real bad. Why'd she have to pick a time? And now of all times. Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. But I need to ask her about Namigaki. Shit.
Boss? Where are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus!
Damn it. Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away! Well, Ayame Tono. I've been looking for you for a long time.
Huh? What? Dad?
Ayame, don't you dare. You bastard. Get away from her. Get over here.
Get off, you're hurting me.
Stay right where you are, or she dies. Hey, get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Whoa! That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him! We can't let him get away!
From HQ to all bureaus. Oh, okay. I thought we were just gonna end up with a different ending, but like similar. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed up that one.
Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net.
We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be all right.
I hope so.
I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up like that?
Alright, Court. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it to the end. I'll see how far I go. I'm gonna try and run this.
Who would have thought? What a twist of fate.
Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not
Wait, whoa, Ariel. I need a breather. Good night, Court.
I think I need a breather, boss. You're not making any sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki?
Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions.
You sound tired, boss. That standoff might have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step.
Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working.
Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just got a message. I'll go check it out.
Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news.
Good news, boss. They found NEJIMA.
No shit. What about the hostage?
I don't know. They just said to come quick. But
damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. All right. I don't know what to do. Should we go here? We're kind of like in a... Maybe go... Nothing more we can do. Okay, go suspend again. How did I hit a dead end? Okay, maybe we resume here and see what happens. They needed to go to Midorichi Park. Midoricho Park. Oh, wait. I have an idea. What if we go to Shigema residence and kind of wait? Oh! Called it. Or not. No. Not called it. I don't know. Richter's already all talked out. Like, we talked to him of everything. Yeah, we said that. Whoa, wait. Richter. What do you think that is?
Oh. I don't see anything.
Really? You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air?
A ball of flame. It must be the curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it.
But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ah. It's gone.
I wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of this lantern.
In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby?
A curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part.
I see.
I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled.
Something changed in the area?
What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened.
And if what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. Factory. I know you said something might have changed, but I don't really see anything. That woman walked away. Let's move. Something changed. Let's go back to Kinchibori. The area was closed off to the public, but this morning after we did that. We did this already. But I discovered that already. Oh shoot. Oh man. How did I have... Do I have to go back to the store? Alright, let's move. Let's head back to the candy shop because I don't know what I'm looking for. I clicked all these things. Something important. I have to deal with something important. I may have to move again. I could go back to my residence. Hope for the best. Nothing. Alright, move again. Let's go to Midori Richo Park. Let's see if there was maybe something that changed here. Okay, I am stumped. I feel like the story needs to progress, but it's telling me something, and I'm getting pretty tired. I want to solve this, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll have to put out a tweet if I don't, which I feel like this is what's gonna happen. What changed? What's different? Okay, I'm gonna search this up. Richter. Something might have changed after what? No one really knows. Great. Something might have changed after what just happened. I'm staring at this factory. Wait. Maybe they meant in someone else's storyline. Oh, whoa. Who is this? We opened someone else's storyline. Alright. You know what? I am getting tired. I'm gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. We are so close to the end. I can taste it. I will make a post later for those that are like gonna watch the VOD for this. I apologize. I know we're so close to finding out. Every end is starting to tie up. It's coming together. But they find a way to make this very I don't know, it's dragging on. But nevertheless, we will find the story. We will get there. I swear to you. We will finish it. What I might do is actually do a kind of dual stream. where probably on Friday we'll go do. Maybe I'll pick it up tomorrow morning. Who knows? I'll do a surprise stream finishing Paranormasight. How about that? I do have some time tomorrow, so we'll do that, and then call it a game. Part 5? Part 5? I think we're doing part 5. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thanks everyone for the lurkers and those who visited. I am very tired. I'll see you guys later. See you next time. Till then, my name is Noa Aurelyte, and I am over and out. Bye.
Starlight in his eyes, freedom in the night, never looking back, living life up high. Mega chat on earth, Sigma top delight, escape from Denim's clutches, ready for the fight. Steady assistant, rocking all the while. Noah's got the moves, Earth's his playground style. Spacecraft syndicate left them far behind. Now he dances free in the moon's bright shine. Galactic fugitive, just having fun. Noah's on the scene till the morning comes. Beats explode like stars, rocking with a grin. Top of the charts now, party never ends. Sigma top delight, escape from Dana's clutches, ready for the fight. Steady assistant, rocking all the while. Noah's got the moves, Earth's his playground style. Steady assistant, rocking all the while. Noah's got the moves, Earth's his playground style. Space-time syndicate left them far behind. Now he dances free in the moon's bright shine. Galactic fugitive, just having fun. Noah's on the scene till the moon's bright shine. Galactic fugitive, just having fun. Noah's on the scene till the morning comes. Beats explode like stars, rocking with a grin. Top of the charts now, party never ends. Galactic fugitive, just having fun. Noah's on the scene till the morning comes.